Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Miss. Welcome to the stream. Uh, Sorry about the late start today. Had a late lunch. Late lunch. Had to go out with my brother to eat. But we are back. Doing more comms today. Well, when are we not doing comms? Doing comms practice and all that stuff. We're gonna start with finishing HCP. Start finishing this. And then doing some cut cubes as the weekly practice. 10,000 cubes a day. Well, you gotta do like 10 to 15, maybe 20 cut boxes and a few cylinders before we move back to. I'm kind of stuck on this illustration right now. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I need to continue detailing it, I suppose, but like I'm not liking it. It needs a lot more work. This cut stuff looks so painful. It's not that hard. Well, we'll get to it later, but I'll be honest, it's not too hard. Once you have the edges of your cube set out, cutting things inside it usually isn't too difficult. The difficult thing is when you cut lines that are not parallel to the edges, when you cut like a circle in a cube, when you cut like a slanted rectangle in the cube, maybe that's harder. So I'm gonna try doing that, but if you cut lines that are parallel to the cube, it's easy because you already have the guidelines guiding you. Yasu stuff looks hard. Yasu is cooking with it. It is very. Wait, let me pull it up. Yeah, they are doing very. How do I open? They're doing hard practices. Right, Tsuki? But you just knowing the hidden parts. I think those are the harder parts. So yeah, we're gonna try doing something similar to this. This I don't know if I can do well. But Yasu has a really good intuitive understanding on volume. That's why his sketches are always so nice to look at. Even though they say they don't understand it. But yeah, they have a really good understanding on things. But colors. Surely it's easier today. Yeah. Where's my references? There we go. Shouldn't be too hard. Why does it keep hiding away? Shadows first. And then now values look fine. Maybe. I would like the clothes to be way less dark. See how I can do that. Should I stay faithful to the original design? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do color experiments next time. Because I've been watching videos about color, and it's just like I want to rehaul my process of choosing colors. I watched the 1 hour video that called recommended on how to paint, or like how to compose, I guess, and how to choose colors, and I have a new understanding on how I should do my compositions. And that's why I'm particularly stuck on my current illustration comp. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just continue on with how I usually would and then like use the next piece to experiment because I don't want to stall too long on that one. But I think we're gonna try to play a lot more with contrast, which is you kind of want both value and hue contrast in the same drawing, but I think I can try to limit one and emphasize the other. I don't know if it makes sense. I have a lot of things I want to try out, but I don't think I can right now. Like, I don't think I should until I finish the comp. But we'll see. I want to level up my paintings this year. Hopefully, I'll be able to. I think my habits right now is usually when I go into shadows, I push the saturation. High saturation shadows and low saturation lights. I want to do a few pieces to kind of like invert that low saturation shadows and high saturation lights. I don't know if that makes sense. We're gonna experiment a lot more. How have your practices been coming along, Rizu? Have your cubes been coming along? Or your portraits? Whichever you're doing more these days. Hello, Ichi, welcome in. And hi, Zast, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? What are you up to today? Trying to live well, man. Good luck. It is. You have a whole year ahead of you at least. 2026. I still like in my brain I already clocked that it's 2026, but I still make mistakes when I'm writing my notes. Because I write dates on my pages of notes when I note things down. I still keep writing that it's 2025. You skipped this year already. The year just started. What do you mean? What if good things happen later? You're skipping already? There are things that will be worth looking forward to, hopefully. No? Or is it already cooked? What am I paying? Oh, I raised some things by accident. There you go. Guess spice up your listening. Hell yeah. What do you want to listen to? I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Want to break from the ads? Yeah, how about you don't put them there? Nope. They're gonna pay. They're gonna have to pay me for me to stop putting ads where there are no ads to play. But you know what? It is what it is, man. They have to make money. Spotify is already less egregious about. Well, it's like, in my opinion, it's one of the less egregious about putting ads in your face. One of the media. So at least it's not like YouTube where they're actively trying to block ad blockers, which is annoying. Not like they can't block it. It's a losing battle, but like I hate the fact that they're trying to. Sound of duck in its natural habitat in front of the canvas, yes. It's not I can't listen to specific songs if I don't have premium. I can add it to queue. They never really block it. It will make a really bad music platform if you can't listen to the songs you want to listen to. Little button, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 consecutive watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're doing well. Some add-ons allow you to block ads, although sometimes YouTube and other websites will ask you to turn it off. uBlock Origin is amazing for it. You can't really use it on Chrome anymore, but that's why I'm on Firefox. Do you guys see Microsoft's trying to rename everything into Copilot? Copilot soft. So they can say people actually use Copilot. Because no one gives a fuck about it. It's so pathetic, man. We're reaching a point where everyone other than the people that are selling it is realizing that AI is like almost like most of the AI that's presented on the market right now is completely useless to us. And everyone's trying to push back against it. Except the people that are trying to sell it to you. You know. So interesting to see that phenomenon. I killed you last night. You were watching my stream. On your stream, I pulled out that scarf out on the rock with horns. Of the rock with horns, and it's looking right up at you. The rock with horns? Oh. I think that's deer. This one. This is dear. It's awesome and so freaked out. It's so funny. Love it so much. Thank you, Vin. Go follow Vin. Y'all should follow Vin. And Deer for that matter. Follow these two goobers. Oh, I can't shout them both out. They make such awesome shit posts. We love it when an artist like you train 10 years and then like you like ascend to godhood in art and then you start making shit posts with your friends. We love it when that happens. Like what else did you hone your power for other than this, you know? This is the purpose of life. It's so good. You follow Ben when she fixes her sleep schedule on stream. Isn't she fixing it? She's back on January 12th, next Monday. I think she'll be fine. She's fixing it this year, right? One day you'll be able to shitpost like that. I believe in you, Biz. I'll be honest, shitpost, you don't really even need to. Like being good is is secondary to the shitpost being good. You know what I mean? Like I think technical skills are secondary to the content you put in the drawings. If that makes sense. You'll note the date down. Next week, it's just next Monday. Hopefully when well if she actually fixes the sleep schedule, then it will be around the same time where I stream. Because I believe we have similar time zones. Gonna accurately capture the shit post. That's fair. Listen, you be the first artist. Well, maybe there's probably other people like that, but be an artist that grows because you did so many shit posts. Just do it, man. You can post a clip. It looks so funny when I pull it out. Sure. Then it. I want to see. Let's see how it looks like. Let's see what I did. Whenever your friends try to piss you off, you say, "Remember, I can draw you pregnant." Exactly. What if they want to be pregnant though? What if they want to be drawn pregnant? It's so good. Just looking right at you. I didn't know you had my stream up. When I opened your stream earlier, you had someone else. Really good. This is so good. Nice. I should do I should do random things more. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll get more moments like these. That's good. That's good. Oh, tears in my eyes. This like, fits so well. Crying at how perfect it was, not intentional at all. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, that's good. Thank you, thank you. That was a good one. Hi, Sai, said Dr. Goat. It's Sai the goat. Welcome in. I'm not the one doing 100-day challenge right now, Sai. You're the goat. I believe. I am the goat. No, you. I can't even compose my current drawing properly. But nah. Let's go check Sai out also. They're doing the 100-day challenge. They're cooking every day. Do stream at like nightmare hours for me, but it's okay. I'll catch up on your drawings on Twitter or Blue Sky, whichever you post on. You have to draw rock. First, you gotta get. First, you gotta get a reference. Uh. No, you did fine though. I think the rocks I saw this morning were good. And you already have done lighting studies. Rocks are cubes, man. Rocks are essentially cubes. Not this rock, but like the normal rocks. Rock hard. It is. It's just a cube cut into more cubes. You got this. The rock. I mean, okay, like, this guy aside, but like, if you were to paint like a three-tone cube, let's say, right? That's too light. I don't know why this rock is skin color, but maybe it's like a really vibrant sunset. Let's just set it like that, right? It's not really appealing colors. I'm not used to making my shadows less saturated in the light, man. So I have three planes on the cube. Let's make the values correct first. Let me do that. In this case, light will be coming from here. So you have to redo the rocks? No. Ooh. No, you don't have to. Turn around for 5 seconds. What's the rock here? He's chilling. Don't worry about him. And then as long as you have the structure of the cube, I mean, you can always cut, like, depending on how you want the rock to be, right? You cut the rock into smaller chunks. Let's say there's another protrusion here, right? Sometimes, I mean, I'll ignore cast shadows for now, right? More protrusions here. Now, because this is in shadow, put it like that. Some ambient occlusion. Like, gonna pop that out. You can lose the edges too. That's fine. You know? It's basically, it's slow and it's more painful, but if you really want accurate lighting, you can always just do planes, right? Think about where your light source is and what plane on the rock that the light is hitting on. Like, I guess more organic shapes are harder because when you have like in between planes, like let's say there's a corner here, right? And it will probably be somewhat like this color, but like slightly lighter, going towards the light. I don't know. Maybe my style of color is different. Like because the way I do more when I do studies like these, I do more calculations. So it might not suit your preferred painting style. You know, if some just things like this. Try to do it. You do the 8 rock studies. Sure. I mean, no one's. I think there's no limitation on what you can do with your 100 days, right? You can always use it to study. You're like a rock forest. That cracks and stuff. That's what they do. I think a lot of rock formations usually have like tiny ledges like these. There's like tiny gaps between the faces like this, tiny protrusions and stuff. So good. You got this. Thank you, though. You did studies before. I think your studies are good too. You wish you were a rock, like D rock. God, I wish I was Dwayne Johnson. I'm gonna read it here. Or a pebble since you're not the rock. Psy Gym Arc 2020, 2026. Let's get buff together. I feel like this plane should be lighter than this but darker than this. What's my yeah, okay. I need to practice my lighting or like my colors. Because I think every time I go into deeper colors or like when I go down in value, I tend to push saturation. I need to actually learn the direction. Ayasu, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream was well. When the Rock had hair, still the Rock was. That's a good one. Getting sleepy, so you raid and run. No architects. It's okay. I'll pull out your cube studies. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome, raiders. Hope you all had a good time in Yasuo stream. I hope you all will have a good time here as well. Yeah, the cut cubes are so nice. You did 50 in one day. Your chopped cubes, it's good. They are good. Look at this. Another master. The forms are so nice. Especially these ones. Oh man. You're doing shapes that are so hard too. I feel like I really need to push myself when I do these. They're very impressive. Yeah. I hope you rest well. Thank you for the raid again. And I hope you were productive today. Can't wait to see mine. I'll try. I'll do a few today. Not that much. But yeah. We're bouncing between comms and studies today. Off the Mac. But yeah, I was just trying to paint a rock. A rock, not the rock. But yeah, just not chopped I mean peak. But they are literally chopped cubes. Well, cut cubes, I guess, not chopped. But it's good. I think it's good. 2026 year of improvement for real. You forgot about that? Nah. Man, start with geometric shapes. You got this, I. Late Yasuri, not that late. Welcome in, puppy. I hope. What have you guys been playing? Power Wash Simulator. Or is it still peak? Hope games been well. Hope art's been well. Are you doing any study plans this year, puppy? In art? Any challenges? Rock. Everything comes back to cues, man. Not by rendering the water. Challenge yourself to draw more background. Also prepare merch for your school. Merch for school? Yeah, that sounds fun. Need to do merch for school. I wish my school made me do those. Well, allowed us to do those. Thanks for showing. Thank you for asking. I hope I helped at least a little bit. I don't think I'm like that. I'm really not that good at teaching, so thank you for giving me the opportunity to teach more, to practice. You ever play for others to sell their works? That's nice. Man, if my school, if my uni had that, I would be so happy. It's like preparing to a table at a con. Good luck with merch prep. I need to learn that this year as well. Just like contacting manufacturers and like making merch that I know people would want to buy. Or like learning what people would want to buy, I guess, at cons. Goat, duck, goat. I'm no longer a duck. I'm just goat. It's like Chinese zodiac. It's not even a goat, man. So she's all trying to get invited to cons. I want to apply for Comic Fiesta this year. I think applications open late in May, so I have like 5 months to get better for it. Or like September, in that case, it's even better. I don't want to get as good as possible before I apply to it. But I do want a table this year. If I don't get in, it is what it is, man. I don't expect to get in. It's a con. They don't want me in there. We'll just go find somewhere else next year. Yes, it's the end of the year. Maybe I should apply for smaller cons, but there's one in April, maybe. But that's a little bit already too rushed. Let's see. The plush will be cute as fuck. I don't know how to make plushes. It's a completely different discipline. Me, guy named Duck selling generic duck merch. Hell yeah. No, I'll do grades. That's only if they accept me into the con. The con is notoriously hard to get into. Not notoriously, but like they have a very selective group of curators. So I hope I get into it. It will be a good learning experience. I did apply 2 years ago and didn't get into it. That being said, I do need to update my portfolio with my works from last year. This is so off. I believe you are. Hi, hero. Welcome in. Time for a duck side quest. My side quest this year is the 3D printer. If I can save up for it, I'm gonna start printing stuff for fun. Modeling with chat and printing it out. Imagine like a TTS thing, but they can donate like $1 and send a file for me to print. Apply to every con and go do one every week. That's too busy, man. I'm not ready to embrace full-time con artist life yet. Con artist sounds so funny. I need time. You can stream art at the con. I don't know if I want to do that, bro. It's gonna be chaotic. Streaming art at a con. Convention stream. Oh my god, I'm at Comic Fiesta. Wow. I don't have the setup for it, even if I wanted to do something like that. It will be fun though. Good idea. Have like a static cam set up on the table. I do need to learn a lot from the people that have come, from friends that have come tabled before, just to see what they know. And the hardest part is like I can't just ask everyone because different country, different manufacturers, different specifications, all that stuff. So I have to ask people that caught in Malaysia before. Sai raid. I think it's Yasu raid, probably. But welcome in. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. If I ever get a 3D printer, your photogrammetry game will level up and there will be sides. 1-to-1 Stitch in the backyard and 1-to-10 scale Toothless. Damn. Toothless. Go for it, man. Is it not Sai? It's Yasuri, yep. All is good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You might cave? Cave for what? My bad. All good. It's a tiny, it's happy little accidents. We take that every day of the week. I don't like how bright that is. Introduce spheres and cubes, you draw a motorcycle and tires fucked you up? Yeah. Do it. Tires are just cubes, man. It might sound like I'm joking, but tires are just cubes. Spheres are cubes. Well, spheres you can start a sphere without a cube. You can't start a cylinder without a cube though. Everything is a cube. Life is a cube. Hello, Percy. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Cube bees. Got 67 cubes today. Right now. Just do it. Cubes are beneficial for your life. Believe me. I don't know why I feel like my brushes are so harsh. To glue everything together better for it. But tomorrow it's 1 a.m. You're sleeping at 2, right? You have 1 hour. You can draw like 50. You can draw like 10. Come on, just one more game, dude. But they gotta wake up at 7. Oh, you're sleeping now then. Never mind. That's 12, dude. Come on, just one more game. Just click Q again. I promise. The next game is 20 minutes, I swear. We won't let it go up to 1 hour. Now. If you're not sleeping now, then you do cubes. If you're sleeping now, then you're excused. Or or like these cube deniers. Am I shilling cubes too much? And I have one fear, which is like I shill cubes so much, but because cubes are beneficial, but only if you're mentally prepared to do them. When you're just starting out art and like you just want kind of want to draw, you don't want to care about fundamentals. Just spamming cubes is detrimental to how much you like drawing. It's just boring. Cubes are good, you just don't like your art vegetables. That's the thing. When you're young, you're allowed to dislike vegetables, you know? Like when you're 36 and you dislike vegetables, people will tell you to grow up. But when you're like 8 years old and you don't like veggies, people will be like, "Yeah, they're 8 years old. Like you can't really blame them, you know." That's the thing. If you only recently started drawing, like you haven't drawn for that long, as in less than 2,000 hours in drawing, you're excused. But you're unk in drawing, unk in life, then but still baby at drawing, you know. I mean, it depends. Some people have. I envy the artists that start learning later in life, but they have to. It's not something everyone can do, but like they have a really good sense of like grind. There is one of those, one of them. Like they know what you need to do, like what they need to do to get better, and they stick to it. You know, that's like a really hard thing to do. It's impressive. I kind of want to simplify everything. I think if I can do this. Don't I know what I need to do? Kind of do, kind of don't, but like it's between knowing what to do and sticking to it consistently and knowing what to do and still jacking off doing other things, you know. Which one do you think I am? I'll tell you, I'll give you a hint. It's not consistent. I jacks off a lot. I do side quests too much. It's not good for me. How many other artists know every country in the world? I don't even know anymore. I forgot. It's only for like that 1 week. I already forgot, man. Me gradient mapping, nice. Okay. I don't remember anymore. I know Angola is on top of Botswana, and Namibia is in between them, but like, that's about it. You know, it's like the difference between back then and now is like when I see a tweet about like, oh, Aisho Speed is now in Africa. He's in Botswana today, and his stream sniper is also there. I'm like, oh my god, Botswana is there. I know that country on the map. I don't know the country, but I know it. You know, that's the only difference. It makes like no real impact in my life. And naming your neighbors. You're down in South Africa. Nice. Did you see? Did you meet Aisho Speed? Isn't he there right now? Did he tour your country yet? What are the two tiny countries in South Africa again? It's Lesotho and Eswatini, right? Did I get it? Did I remember it correctly? No idea. You have to investigate this person. Ah, he's cool. I like Speed's content. At least the recent ones where he travels countries. I think that's a really cool thing that they're doing. Swaziland or Lesotho? They renamed Swazi. I think it's called like Eswatini or something. I don't remember Swaziland, yeah. At least in the countries that I've memorized. What kind of brush do I use for Q's perspective sketches? My pencil brush currently is a brush I made myself. It's just this. It's a brush that looks like this. It's a raindrop with a bit of texture and not too high opacity, so you can draw over yourself to fill it in. Something like this, with not a lot of pressure difference. There's some, but like not a lot. This is my pencil right now. The one I use the most. This is for the writing and all these stuff. I think it looks nice. It depends on preference. I prefer brushes without too much pen pressure. But you know, you can do more interesting thing with brushes with pressure too. I try to recreate it in Procreate. If you have the HB pencil, I think it's already very similar. On account of people confusing it with Switzerland as a destination, I really hope this was a joke when you read it. Switzerland and Swaziland. Yeah, Swaziland's now named Eswatini. Okay. That's such a that's such a should I say funny? Such a goofy reason to rename a country. They should rename Switzerland. Why Swaziland? Oh, I think these cubes up here, these are drawn in Procreate. I have a similar enough brush in Procreate to my current brush. But Procreate does handle kind of like these textures a little bit more harshly. I like the feel though. You can see the difference. This is Procreate. The CSP. SCP. You're gonna sleep before you're fully cooked tomorrow. Good night, Miss. Good luck with what you need to do tomorrow. Thank you for dropping by. The colors. I need to put all my completed ones into a different folder, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. Should be more rip. Thank you for the 3 consecutive watch. You gotta log in with the. You gotta log in with the redeemed. That one doesn't lose the streak. But hi, bloody, welcome in. It'll take many a wrong turn and fly to end up on top of the mountain, being confused which part of the country you're in. Yeah, they're so far away. Oh, Switzerland. You mean that country in South Africa? What do you mean? Goddamn Americans. Always offloading their stupidity onto other countries to hold for them. Rest for the soul, yes. Have to rest to go farther in life. Is that what they say? To rest before you run a marathon. I don't know what they say. Okay. Well, to say it was an American that asked you. The accent was a dead giveaway. No. It's tragic. This look fine. What was the work rate I put on others? 7. Okay. And then I think I just need to refine this a little bit more. You on close. You are. A little bit more detail on these, on the around these parts. Like a little bit more line weight. Does this look finished? I always doubt myself when I do GBs because it always feels too fast to finish. But then again, it is a GB, so it should be fast to finish. Like a small ray of the eye color on the hair. So there's purple here. And then blue here. A little bit. Values are terrible. A little bit more harmonic. And then you would close the filter. Thank you. Ace, thank you for the raise, Ace. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well. Joined in the middle of the ad break. All good. I'll just type for now. All right, ads ended. Welcome back. Sorry about the Spotify ads in the background also, but Mari Kano, welcome in as well. Thank you for the raise, days. I hope your stream went well. Right, let me screenshot this. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn this back on. Hi, here is the rendered version. Let me know. Feel free to let me know if you need anything changed. Smiley face. You don't mind the ads? You should have waited your stream to the ad thing's over. It's okay. Didn't mean to raid mid ad. It's okay. A lot of times it's not really in your control. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? Doodling. Nice. Nice, nice. Do you want to share? Got easy drawing shoe today. Sure, yeah. Just drop it in chat. It's not blocked anywhere. No links are blocked here. Just wrapped up a com. Well, not wrapped up yet, but I'm waiting for replies before I export it. I need to make a mask for this. Selection area. is it? Here. Looks about right. Around delete it. I have a good selection area for when I want to export it. Okay. I'll let this sit. See what the client thinks. Back to cubes. Do our daily cube and then some cut cubes for practice. Oops. Yeah, our program's giving you a fit. Hold up. All good. Take your time. Take your time. We are in no rush here. Okay, so for cut cues, is there anything I should pay attention to? Isn't it gets mad when you try to save your R? You're not sure what is the deal. What program do you use? Hello, G-Man. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Cutting primitive forms ties the concept of construction into your primitive forms, allowing to add a bit of complexity. In this sense, you're manipulating primitive form to control calculatively. Okay. What did that? Sayori. Yep. Krita? Oh, I'm not familiar with Krita. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fit it might throw. I hope it gets better though. And most of all, I hope it's not a computer issue because, as you know, computers aren't exactly cheap these days. Especially not now. Wait, let me redo this. I'm so pro. No. What do you mean? You are pro too, G-Man. I'm just unemployed. I have more time to draw. Yo, this is cool. Are these OCs? It was random. Yeah, I hope it goes away. These OCs. I'll give another shout out. Not slash shout. There you go. Very, very cool. They get the design gives me JoJo vibes with the lace, with the chest window almost. Cool though. See, I see what you're trying to do with the comp. It's very, very tarot vibes. Thank you for sharing, Stace. JoJo's villain, the pink dude. King Crimson? Thanks for letting you. No, thank you for sharing. And sorry to keep you here if you need to rest, if you need to get food. Whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. I forgot to say that earlier to Yas. But it's okay. I was already fell asleep. But thank you for the reading. Yeah, very cool. Are these DR spirit animals? Like is this your mascot? Like which one's the wolf dog and which one's the bird? They're the pets. I see. Very nice. Draw comms are employed. It's a very shaky employment situation then. Wait, thank you for sharing. I'll put this here. It's a very shaky employment. Dude, I'm starting to feel like I want to redraft the call, man. I don't know what to do with this. You might go, you might dip and play some games, but I hope I have a good stream. Yes, go ahead, have fun with the games. Thank you for the raid again. I will have a good stream. Because I'm not feeling this calm. I know what I'm doing. Drawing looks awesome, by the way. Love the composition. Thank you. I'm not low with it. You know, let's add the windows in later and then decide if I hate it or not. So let's do some boxes, shall we? They want the boxes to be big this time. So we can cut shapes into them. What kind of shape do we want to cut it into? Let's do a simple one first. Hole through the middle. Hello, King Duck the Fifth. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, you shouldn't be able to see any of that. Just can go in. I think these exercises are just more tiring in which if I'm taking more time per cube. I do not think cutting boxes and cubes are that hard. But I want to try a different thing later. So let's see if we can boolean some cubes. When you're doing these, I highly recommend to draw the inside structure also. Wrong layer. On a week 2 shading, we can paint the insides of the boxes. A lot of it is just calculation on how these lines would intersect. Mm, so something like this. Maybe this would actually be lit up. I don't like this opacity shading. I have something that doesn't have opacity, so it's easier for me to shade actually. I have a round brush. I not have a round brush? Ah, this one works. Let's color first all things facing this way. Right. And all planes facing down at this tone. And a tiny bit of hue shift. This is gonna take me a while. Each box takes 5 minutes. 100. No. 50 times 5. 250 minutes for just the boxes? Let's try something. I want to try this. I don't really know how to construct it. Okay, let me get a really big front-facing plate. Keep it straighter. It's too bouncy. It gets hard to cut into these as well. How do I go about cutting? Let's rotate the hole first. Let's see if that works. This is still simple. You're still cutting along the grain, right? Just run into this awkward thing when this angle is the same. You can barely see it. There's a bad angle to cut a hole like this. Does this make sense? Have I ever considered drawing NSFW stuff? Yeah. Why? I have drawn NSFW stuff before. You guys just didn't see it. Well, like I didn't put, you know, not for you guys to see. It's for me only. Goat of NSW? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Welcome in, Felix. How am I doing? Burning my brain cells right now. They're not lying. This is more tiring than the other ones. I bet I gotta start doing more of these. Way more tiring than just drawing a cube. It's bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. Hey, Jumpers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What if I cut a hole like this? If I cut a hole like this? How am I? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How is New Year? We are in on the grind this in the grind. I am on the grind this year. Gotta get way better, hopefully. How are you doing this new year? Any art challenges you're following this year? Any goals? Tabling at conventions? What's your build this year? I don't know if I cut a wedge or a. It should be more angle like this. I think the hardest part about cutting things like this is when it's constructing the actual other shape that you're booleaning out from your current 3D shape. The actual cutting part isn't hard, just find the intersections, but like constructing the other thing correctly within the same cube is difficult. That's what I'm realizing. Am I redrawing a specific shape or making something out? I'm just making shit up. Trying to construct other geometries in the same space. Low fancy, welcome. I say. The song's so nostalgic. I believe I've heard it before, but I don't remember where. Might have been from the playlist you shared me too. How you doing? How the cube's doing? Doing good. Keeps us slowly getting better. Nice. I meant to start week 2 already. I finished week 1. That's why. But technically, it is week 2 of January. They have 5 weeks of exercises, and 31st is a Saturday. No rush though. There's no rush to keep up with it. Do it at your own pace. Since we didn't get full time for week 1, so it wouldn't be fair to say you have to finish week 2 by this week. This is very time consuming. I wouldn't be surprised if I took another week on this. It's kind of complex. At least the way I'm doing it to myself. Big regrets. I think it wouldn't take this much time if I wasn't trying to color it. I wanted to separate the planes to see if I truly understood it. Oh wait, I can do this. It's all geometric. This is way faster. You want to do studies, but you got merge prep for next week? It's Interstate, so you can't leave it to last minute. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Actual conventions and stuff comes first. This is just a fun side challenge. It's a side quest. You gotta do main quest first, of course. Did I see a Valorant cinematic? Why is everyone talking about Valorant cinematic? No one ever talks about it until until two characters are naked on the bed, and then that's all everyone talks about. It's so good. No and yes. Be honest with yourself. Is that why you wanted to talk about it? Viper and Chamber on bed? You don't even play Valorant. You're used to. All right, buddy. It's okay. It's okay to admit that you're a gooner. But you know what? I'm not gonna force it on you. Yeah, I saw it. That's pretty good. Did you see they added a new pistol? Hello, Keisha. Welcome in. You played last night, but I haven't seen the trailer. You should. The animation is pretty good. Like, a lot of story progression, surprisingly. Like big story progression. After nothing for so long. The gun's cool. I have not seen. I've not seen it in gameplay. My brother told me about it. The story in Valorant, yeah. They do try to build a story. I mean, they are trying to build a story in the world. Looks pretty good. Yeah. They should all be in shadow. I saw it too. What the cinematic? I'm no better than you. I saw it, but I'm not the one bringing it up when no one's talking about it. I can't wait though. They're gonna make it, I don't know, like a Valorant anime or something in 2028, 2030. Who knows? That's gonna be hype. Shares that it's artistic. Yeah, buddy. Tell yourself that. I'm joking. It is cool. It's not. It's not Fertige, right? They are inheriting the Fertige style a lot, but I don't think it's Fertige that did the animatic or animation. Not sure, didn't think so, but they're really leaning to the style, which they're happy with. It's cool. I wish they have more of their own language instead of just getting taken over by Fertige, but it's not like it's a bad style. I just kind of feel like I saw too many complaints about how Fertige basically took over Riot with all their animation. It's not like Riot didn't used to have their own style. They did. It wasn't the greatest, so I understand why they changed it, but it's a bit unfortunate to see them like merging into a different studio. Thus keeping their own spirit, like their own style, and finding improvements with what they learned from Fertige. Becoming signature Riot style, I guess so. I mean, it is. It kind of is now with how successful it is, and Fertige making so many cinematics for them too. It's fair. The only problem is if every game or animation that studio adopted it, I don't. Well, I was gonna say I don't think they would, but then I look at a lot of the newer Chinese anime and some gachas. They are kind of leaning into the 4T style because of how successful it is. And you know what? It's okay. Once the 4T style is the standard for everything, we will get something special. We'll get some studio that either innovate on top of it or iterate on it to or completely subverted to make a new and cool style. Hopefully. You're mute. Hi, Vlad. Do you hear? I use the same style. Yeah. It's fair. It's new right now. Everyone wants a share of the same bucket. I don't know. Can't improve peak. Wait until you get tired of it. Then there's a billion ways to improve on peak. It's cool right now because it's fresh and it's new and no studio has ever done it like that before. Wait another 5 years until you see it everywhere. And you'll be like, oh god, I wish they did something different this time. Fortigi? My god, the new Fortigi cinematic, did you see it? It's so cool. Oh, okay, good. I can export. Export the commissioner. How do you spell that? Fortish. Did I draw the white outline or did I use the layer thing? I used the layer thing. I'm too lazy to draw it manually, bro. Why would I waste time drawing it manually? All right, let me. Thanks, you're welcome. Thank you for your patience and the commission. Upload file. The army is growing. Holy. Messes up for you sometimes. You draw something, resize it, edit all layers, it goes all glitchy. It happens when you have uh either anti-aliasing on your brush or if you have like a textured brush because it draws an outline over every single pixel that has something in it. So sometimes you get floating outlines and it's just a random pixel outside of your drawing. Just to clean it up. There are quick actions to smooth out the outline for you as well. If you can, if you just scroll past it or like go on Twitter and find like a CSP stroke cleaner or something. YCHEP. Let me put this open close. This final delivery at one slot back. Looks good before and then you resize it and it glitches. It's because of the textures usually. Or like anti-aliasing not doing well after you resize. You know you can change anti-aliasing setting in your selections as well, right? I think these also can affect how well things scale. There are like anti-aliasing settings in the selection. But usually you don't add the stroke until you have everything final. So it looks better that way. So it looks cleaner that way. And generally it doesn't work well when it's big. Publish. Thank you for I clicked publish and VGen glitched out on me. God. Mission complete. The change the type of transform thing work for you? The bilinear and the nearest neighbor thingy? Is it correction? I don't know where that is. It's making you want to play World of Warcraft. You have to hold back. No man, do not hold back. Spend the next 14 hours grinding WoW. Grinding WoW. Do Krita? I don't know how it works in CSP. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have different. I mean, they have different engines, but settings probably hidden in depth in the menu somewhere. I don't really know how to look for it either. I never really had issues with my rescaling. Don't have that little pop-up menu you get when you select? Which one? This one? Tiny one down here? I don't know. Did you delete all the icons? How do you not have it? No. You should have it. Unless you're drawing on like vector layers or something, in which case I wouldn't know. "2025 starters." I need to organize a little bit of these. No. Here. You said 2024. Clean new folder. 2026. Perfect. Never had it before on any of the tools that have those pop-up menus. They have a weird monitor setup that doesn't allow, like, that it pops up on a different window or something. I don't know how to disable it. I've never disabled it. I've never had to enable it. You you should look into it because those tools are helpful, and you can customize that too. You guy who hasn't drawn 4 days. Draw now. Let's take a look. Yeah, we get it back. Had to bring headphones, so I can't hear unless you blast the volume. I'll type. You haven't drawn since last year. You should draw now. Isn't that one meme? Like, wait. Which one are you gonna be? Honestly, I'll be impressed if you can stop yourself from drawing for an entire year. Okay, so let's say I want to construct a cube, like here. Right? You got paid for it, sure. To not draw for an entire year. I think I wouldn't take the money, man. Okay, if it's like $1 trillion, then I'll be like, hell yeah, I'll do it. Not even a trillion. If it's like $1 million to not draw for the entire year, I'll go take photos or something, I guess. If it's a mil, you do it. I think I can't do it, man. It will be like the evil temptation or something, where like if you draw, your 1 million goes up in flames, and then like every day I'm just gonna be suffering and be like, oh fuck, can't draw. Yeah. I think you can do it, but maybe yeah. I don't think I can do it. I would want to try to do it, but like I wouldn't. I don't think I can do it. I'll be like, I'll have like one day where I'm just like down bad and be like, I wanna draw, I wanna draw. I'm so bored. Let me draw. Or who knows? Maybe I'll just be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's play League of Legends for 1 year. I'm rich now. Who cares? If I want to cube here, me in the straight jacket, shaking and shivering, saying that I should draw today. I haven't done my daily cube. It's art fight this month, please. Just one drawing. Please. And they shoot you in the head. That's the challenge, yeah. You can play League for the entire year, even if you pay you a mil. If I pay you a mil. Faker does that though. That's his job, man. What if you can become Faker? What if you become good friends with Faker and he coaches you in League of Legends? Does that change? Does that sweeten the deal a little bit? Right about it wrong way. Hold up. You intersect the thing here. Damn perspective. Hello, Whale. Welcome in. How you doing? Gonna go make iced coffee and get your jammy dodgers. What is a jammy dodger? Is that like a isn't that a baseball team? What are you up to, Whale? Shortbread and jam biscuit. So like hot pockets. Thank you for the hydrate. Are doing a lot of drills these days, yeah. A lot of perspective, like construction, cube, cylinders. You gotta work soon. Work as in commission or like do you have to go to like a real life job? A real job. I thought you did commissions full time. Oh, commission, okay. Looking so good. I'm trying. You have no 9 to 5. That's good. Well, good is subjective, but like good luck with comms. Do you want to do 100 day challenge this year? For real, for real. Like in May to July. I'm doing May to July. Yeah, 5 months to prep for it. Let's go. Do you want to join me? I'm recruiting more people, so I get like FOMO back into the challenge if I drop out. I'm roping more, trying to rope people into it at least. You want to? You really want to? Time to grind triple the comms in the first 3 months. It's gonna kill you. I think you can do it though. I think you have the power for it. See the promise within you. The energy flows. Okay, let me know if you really want to do it because I want to do it. I will do it regardless, but like it will be more fun if other people are also joining. That's what I feel. But for now, just yeah, I'm also just slowly grinding commissions and trying to practice more. When will it start? I'm aiming to start May 1st. 100 days means it goes May to July, maybe a little bit into August. Because I'm busy until, well, I'm busy January, February. I'm kind of free in March, but I'm busy in April, so I can't do 100 days before that. So yeah, May 1st. Small sketches will be great. Let's go! +1. Alright, time to gotta get my coloring down too. I read my composition. I'm Been watching a lot of videos on Bilibili and stuff to try to get myself more used to it. I think I don't really need to construct the other cube, do I? I just have to construct this. Put it on your calendar. Nice. Let's go. Whale cookings. And I still gotta convince Deer to do it. The guy always scams me. He's gonna keep saying like, "Oh, I need to do comms. I need money to go to Malaysia at the end of the year." And then when everyone else is doing, it's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so FOMO. I want to do the challenge." And then he spends like 8 hours every day drawing his yearbook of people that rated him. Okay, never mind. Too much Deer slander. He's chill. I wish he can join though. They're being Deer. SMH, man. He can't even be honest with himself. Hi Brooke, welcome in. Arsos satisfying. This defying. Thank you. I I'm practicing. This is the I'm currently following another challenge. It's called Challenge 52, which is 52 weeks of fundamental practices, a little bit every week. I am currently on week 2, which is uh cut boxes, cylinders, and silhouettes. And every week you get like a tiny new, I guess, assignment. They have a prompt list and examples. I have these, right? This is combing through my fundamentals down the year, from construction to figures to animals, perspective drawings from life, silhouettes. All of these fundamentals, a lot that I've never formally practiced. I want to try to comb through these. Admirable discipline. This is only week 1, man. I hope I can keep this up for the entire year. Because I feel like I'm at a point where I have okay fundamentals, but I'm still kind of like limited by some of it. Like there are practices I should do that I didn't do. That's like kind of like holding me back from the next level of drawing, I guess. So I hope I can use this challenge to do all that. But yeah. Looking so satisfying. Thank you. Construction is fun. Construction is one of my stronger suits, I would say. But when it comes to later, I think my observation needs a lot more work this year. But that comes with everything that this practice does, I suppose. 100% understand. Yeah, to level up more. You guys can join too if you want. There's a YouTube video for it of the pitch. And it doesn't matter if it's already late in the year. You can always start at your own pace. Maybe this video. Hello, Uber, welcome in. Maybe co-working with you. Good luck with the art and stream. Yes, good luck with commissions too. Thank you for dropping by. Guess the hard part would be to if I were to cut a cube that's not rotated like 90 degrees or like 45 degrees straight. Like if I have a random cube cut into it, I think I want to try doing those. Thank you. Yeah. Have fun with the challenge if you do join. And if you want to share your progress, they have a Discord server, or you can join mine too. I want to share in mine. It has been pretty good so far. Hopefully, I don't regret this later in the year. Me when I'm doing the 100-day challenge and my weekly assignment is to draw like 20 figures. It's like, god damn it. I said, why do I always sign myself up for too much? We never have enough time. Let's try to color this. Yeah, I want to. These faces always trip me out. The ones that's almost turned away, but like you can still see a little bit of it. These always trip me out. Okay, colors. We'll do 2 more boxes like these, and then I need to work on commissions. Watching me board gives you polygon modeling flashbacks, extrusions, chamfers, edge splits. That's basically what I'm thinking of when I'm trying to do these. It's like I draw a cube and then I'm like, what kind of modifier can I put on this? Because I did used to also do 3D. So yeah, it does give flashbacks, doesn't it? It's fun though. You should try this too. It's therapeutic somewhat. Chamfers look so good, by the way. Like it's just completely out of topic, but like I love chamfers. They're so satisfying. It makes an object look so much more real. You know, let's throw the next cube with a lot of chamfers. Just cut the cube into the shape of a gun or something. Did you used to do 3D modeling? Or do you still do 3D modeling for work? Or like as a hobby? I think we can play more with non-standard cuts. So far, every cut has been very centered. Let's show the bottom a little bit. Just a little bit. What if we want a more organic cut on this one? Shall we? Let's say we want the number 6. Why not? Still decently geometric. Draw some random. We could. That's a good idea, actually. I want to draw something a little bit more organic first, and then we'll do a random. A random, Originium, Primogen. Doesn't look like a 6. cut everything properly. You kind of just want to extend lines across the surface to the back and then extrude this here. This we kind of calculate it, right? Like so. Okay, estimate a little bit here and there. And this is roughly like a circle, so you just do a circle like so. Once you connect this, see how it cut. It's very cool. What the fuck? You can do it too. Join me. Do the practice. It's honestly easier than you think. Just go about it methodically. You'll be fine. Inside here. Out here. Here. What I mean? Join me. Draw. Lines there. So put this here. That's the top. So it should be like this. This recedes into this line. And I'll show if you can color as good as that on paper. You don't need to. Do two tones. Just get a highlighter or something. Just do two colors. Instead of like three tones. Did I miss anything? This is the top. There you go, a whole 6 extruded. Oh, this is like a cylinder though. I'd like it to be more symmetric, but no, it's fine. If I, what if let's have a bit of fun of this? What if I took a cylinder out of the, took a cuboid out of the cylinder? Like if that's the line, right? Take a short section out. So take it out here. Let's take out a slice of the cylinder around this line, so like here. Still have some space to see the space behind it, but we want this line. Plus the important part about this practice isn't the shading. Is that cube 804? This is B04. It's box 04. Where's box 7? Somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 7? I don't remember my order. I kind of jump around. 7's here. There is this line. That, oh, how do I do this? Oh, it comes out here. But this curve follows that. This is a lot more tiring. Bottom line, that's here. But he did get it. 7 will come later. I can draw 6 7 if you want. How do I even go begin coloring this? Shadow. Time for you to doodle as well. Have fun. Me when box 5 is the number 6, man. What am I doing? Marcel's E2 is so nice. Yeah. Hello, Chili. Welcome in. You're doing well. How are you doing today, Chili? Alright, fuck it. We had the idea to draw a random. One a random. How does it look like? What does a random look like? Draw one at random at a slightly different angle for each I have in the game. I would have to draw 300,000 308,000 randoms. And no, I will not be doing that. Decade-long challenge. It will be. I don't think there's even that many angles for you to draw something in. If you include focal lengths, maybe. Hello, lemon juice. Welcome in. How do you even begin cutting a random? What is this shape? Let's make it bigger. Have a good lurk, lemon. I have enough space to work with. Okay. This is not a cube, man. Close enough. The froggy emotes aren't working. It's working for me. Are you perhaps on mobile? May you ask which Arknights character is my favorite? Anyone drawn by Asling, so Radiant, Irene, Palace, Heavy Rain, Tuye, Robin, Firewatch. I forgot some of them. I forgot the names. Here, the gang. I need to add Radiant here. This gang. He loves the Dungeon Meshi collab ops. No, I fucking hate them. Silicone Full. Full is sexy too. Did I remember all of it? Or Absinthe? I always forget Absinthe. I think emotes sometimes don't work on mobile chili. Twitch mobile sucks. When I disconnected yesterday, I was trying to type on my phone in chat and it just kept deleting my words for no reason. I pulled out the literal squad. This is my gang. So is it like a... I feel like it's a... It's one ring. And then like a second spinning ring in here somewhat. Like so. But everything connected at the center. Like a spinning ring here. And then the third spinning ring like on this axis. Right? And then a diamond in the middle. That's like square. A diamond in the middle like this. Is it? With this coming out the sides. Right? Yeah, it's the three concentric ring things. So let's do... Okay. Also, for the... I guess... People that do cubes... If you don't know how to find the center of the cube, you can always draw an X on the face. The point where the X intersects will always be the center point. And if you want a truly centered line, just draw this line from your vanishing point. I kind of just eyeball it a lot of the times. But if you really want to measure it, that's how you get the center. Yeah, Div, have a good stream. Have a good Div. Take care. Midpoint of both lines, yeah. If this is a... Let's say this is a plane of a random cube. And you have the vanishing point is like here, right? You just make an X and then you connect this to the vanishing point. This is the center line. And this is how you can also extend. Let's say you want to extend, this is a long fence along the side of a road, right? There's trees here. I want to extend this fence down one more unit. Just do this. Take it to this point. And then connect it to the... What? Oh, my brush is transparent. You take it to here. Obviously, this is not the perfect measurement, so it's gonna be kind of off. But this is how you extend your fence. Right. This is the second panel. And you can do it again. Get another unit. You really want to measure everything out one by one. Just use the corner. The corners are powerful. And not just a fence. Let's say you have a bounding box for a character you want to draw. Wrong eraser. You have a character you want to draw in perspective. Let's say you're in like a very extreme angle. Right, and you know character proportions. The crotch is on one half, of the character. Box is a little bit too short. Right. Crutch is 1/2. So you take 1/2. This is the crutch. You take another half of this. This is another half up bottom. This is where the knees are. Right? This is half. You can do 1/3, I guess. Kind of. You can eyeball it. But if you really want to, it's an 8-headed character. Right? 8-headed character, then another half here. Oh god, my lines. There you go. You have the bounding box for a character. One head is here. Your torso down to your crotch. Here. The pelvis. Top of your legs to the knee. Then your legs. That's how you measure. This is why construction is important. How you get all these proportions and angle. Of course, this is very scuffed, but you get what I mean. A quick demo. How to get these. So yeah, you can experiment around with the cross thing. No matter how distorted your rectangle or a cube is, even if it's like it's a cube like this, right? Like a very, very distorted, not cube, square, rectangle. Doesn't matter. As long as you take an X on it, this will be the center point. And if you want to draw an inscribed circle within the plane, that's gonna be where the center is. Yeah. But I'm not gonna measure it here. I'm gonna eyeball it. How to say all that? I ain't doing all that. This doesn't have to be too accurate. Interesting. It's cool. Once you learn these like tiny little things, once you start building up, construction becomes a lot easier. Geometry is really something, yeah. Is that the first ring? It's like about this big, this thick. This is less cutting out a box and more construction at this point, I feel. But don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. Draw your vanishing points out, measure everything correctly. And so once you start getting a sense of how things should look at what perspective, then you can start eyeballing things. Let's not draw the backlines first. Ooh. The worst person at taking his own advice is me. I'm good at giving advice, but terrible at taking them. Try to though. To varying degrees of success. The teacher only excusing himself for butchering his methods, but other students. Yep. That's me. I am guilty. Looking good. Thank you, G-Man. I hope I'm not butchering my students. Have you watched Hannibal? I feel like some of y'all haven't came to class in a while. I wonder what happened to them. Hope so. But question, how do you figure out what you don't know in art so you can study it? That's what I'm doing. Just doing all drawing all kinds of things. Follow a challenge. Go through like a list of fundamentals and then find out what you're stuck the most on and then study that. If it if you have no clue how to start, never you can never go wrong by going back to the fundamentals. So perspective, construction, colors, composition. Yeah, all this stuff. Hair, yeah. Hair is yeah. I mean, I say hair is part construction, part coloring, but part values and stuff. But like that's everything. For hair, study a bit of perspective. Study some fabric, fabric folds, ribbons. Helps a lot. Construct ribbons in perspective. Take it slow. Lulu, have a good look. How do I rotate? Thank you for the hydrates asked. This is the last keeper today. I need to work on comms. Those between. Tried drawing for over 5 months now. You don't think I've actually done a serious art study? Can't hurt to start one now. But sometimes you don't need to. 5 months is not that much time, to be honest. Depends. What do you feel like you get stuck the most on when you're currently drawing? You know, if you're getting the feeling of, oh, I should maybe do some studies, then you know you're getting stuck on some things, right? Thank you for the stretch loan. You want to study digital, but you're still unable to. Yeah. That's a harder thing to solve, I guess. It's not just like practice. Digital is, depends on what you're limited by. Maybe you just don't have the equipment for it now. You don't have the environment to do it, which is fine. A lot of the practice fundamentally transfers over, no matter if you're doing digital or traditional art. So you don't have to worry too much about it yet. If you have once you have good fundamentals on traditional, swapping over to digital would only be the matter of learning like a new brush, learning a new pencil, you know. Uh, I feel like you need to work on a lot of things. You don't particularly feel particularly confident in any of your drawings. And take it one by one, then. It's a lot of things, of course, because drawing every time you draw something, it's a combination of everything, right? So it can feel overwhelming, but like pick one that you feel like you need the most work on at this moment, and then work on that first. You got this, yeah. I believe. That's like almost straight. Have I eaten? Yep. I start stream right after I eat lunch and before dinner. And before dinner. Have you guys eaten? No. Good breakfast. No, skip breakfast. Too early for breakfast, too late to go back to sleep. Crying. How do I get this angle actually? I shouldn't be that far out. Me when Deer stream. Deer does stream like kind of at later hours. Well, a business secret on Twitch streams. For the art category, usually there's the amount of viewers for the art category peaks around 1.5 hours after the current time. Streams until 4 a.m. Yeah. At least the people that watch English art streams, the viewership peaks around there. Unfortunately, I can't stream around those hours, or else my schedule will be around that too. I don't know how to rotate things within an axis actually. How do I do it? I just have to. Like if I want to rotate here. How do I construct it from an axis? You get these. Do I just draw? I just draw a. I don't know how to make this work, man. Hello, dear. You're the cool guy. Shut up. Valicor, thank you for the follow up. I don't know how to measure. How do you rotate a cube within a cube? How do you do that? I'll stream. I'm struggling. Hi, what do you call these type of drawings? I'm just doing practices, bro. These are just this is just construction practice for drawing cubes. Looks amazing. Thank you. I am kind of struggling though. I don't know how to. I don't know how to rotate a cube within a cube on a specific axis. You used to mess with your students back when you're still lecturing about vector graphics to rotate a circle. How do you do it in construct? How do you construct a rotated a circle? Actually, you're onto something there. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Then you need to change its center point. You don't know if I know this, but it's kind of where the doctor once cooked instant noodles in his mouth by pouring hot water. Yeah. It's literally a profile picture, no? It's effectively a Rubik's Cube, so wouldn't the cube would be from facing, but you can see the top. No, but how do you accurately construct it? Like I know you can rotate a plane, but like how do you accurately rotate it? Yes. You start your brain's not braining, it's too much. It's all good. Don't have to follow. Bring out a circle. Even after the circle, I feel like there's still make sure the lengths are correct, but I think get the planes. I want this. Is this tangent? This line should be the same. I didn't rotate a 2D object. Or they be like in 3D space. Still circles, I guess. It's confusing somewhat. This song is Home. Hold up, share. The song command doesn't work. That's for me. That's for media request, but it's not. It's not functioning right now. Thank you. You're welcome. This is not exactly cutting a cube anymore, is it? It's straight up construction. Oh well. Drawing boxes only to learn that in fact you don't know how to box, at least not accurately. That's me, man. That's me with all these practices. It's like, turns out I didn't know how to rotate. And that's how we find out how that's how you find out how where your weaknesses are on fundamentals. So I think this challenge is actually very, very beneficial, even though I do draw a decent amount too. This is the challenge to expose our blind spots. I don't want to draw in a random ever again, man. This is painful. These rotating slits in the middle kills me. I'll just have them in game. Thank you very much. You have a question? When shading on paper, do you recommend starting from dark to light or the other way? Light to dark. I mean, paper is light, right? And it's easier to go light to dark than dark to light. Especially if you're drawing a pencil. At least that would be my preference. I made myself do it. I did. Well, technically, Felix made me do it. I didn't do it myself, but it was a challenge and I accepted it. So it is what it is. Hey, thanks. Lyric, have a good lurk test. People coming in. I think I'll rein it in on the cylinders. I probably won't go as hard as this if I really want to finish this within this week. Nice asked. What's a good chat today? She's everywhere. Okay. Took too long on this shit. This is took 30 minutes. Whatever. We'll do Original tomorrow. I think a dodecahedron will be easier to construct than a this. Whatever this is. I did 6 out of 50 boxes. I'm not making this. I'm not doing this much tomorrow. I'm just gonna cut it. Six out of 7 boxes? Hell yeah. 6, 7. 6, 7. How old are we? Never too old for 6, 7. Um. Alright, now back to compositing. How? What should I do to this thing, man? Hmm. Should we go back to the first version? We say fuck it and restart everything. Nah, have faith, have faith, have faith. We just need 2 more stages of beef. Let's put all the windows in first. This is gonna lag a lot. Yes, this looks right. Okay, me. Windows don't even line up. I'm crying. Uh, it's weird. It shouldn't be like this. Mhm.
PRB, I use the washroom while the thing exports. I'm back.
Still not done.
I don't have a foreground. I just realized. The buildings are too. I feel like buildings are too small. I like the buildings are too zoomed in. These are okay, but these are too small. Not enough windows on them. It lags so much. Forgot to delete the time lapse. Hold up. Yeah, never mind. It's not even the time lapse. Just lags every time I transform anything. I hate CSP. Sorry when eating up my CPU or memory. This is annoying. This is slow for no reason. It's times like these I envy our Photoshop users.
This is a little bit better. This one needs work too. Yeah.
Oh, hello, colors. Hmm. Let's see how big of a range do these things have. It doesn't feel like that much. Let's check though. Leonan, welcome in. How you doing? Chilling, eating waffle. What flavor of waffle? Be on screen. I forgot. I used the washroom and came back and I just kept it. Thank you, thank you. Base one Kaya butter waffle, dude. That sounds good. I haven't had it before. That sounds good. Give me. I want some. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need to eat soon. These are pretty big value ranges. How about you? $50, $40, $30. Okay. What's mine then? 40, 60. What about the character? Virtually sending me a high fiving hot one. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. That would be amazing. Okay. The foreground can go down a lot more. I don't mind that. I guess I can do that to like drag away the character from like a 10. Drag the character away from the front. Yeah. Isn't it? This is good. But I have a concern that you can barely see any details on the character with it being so dark. I might need. Well, I will have secondary lights. Okay, that will be fine. How green do you how green should I make this? How much grass do we want to touch? I kind of like this. I kind of fuck with this. I just think these should be
a little bit more aggressively green. That's too green. The grass toucher. The grassler. I add some grass in this. I just don't know how much. I use multiply for it. Actually, not the value to be roughly the same though. Got it. Some blue in the sky too. So I guess blue on the buildings. Sky reflects.
Thank you for the assist straight now. Dude, Twitter is so cooked. I don't know. I need to use Twitter for reach, but I guess that's where the problem comes when I need to use it. But like I think I've heard from January 15 onwards, anything you post on Twitter is the probability of Twitter. They're just gonna own everything you post now. So they're gonna you now right now we still have the option to like opt out from the AI usage and stuff. I think they're changing the policy, so it's from the 15 onwards you can't opt out from it anymore. I I don't know what to say, man. Hi Sally, welcome in. Good evening. Twitter is always cooked, especially after the Doom AI Gen features. Yeah, but like this is especially bad. You know, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. That they're gonna use your post to train their stuff. Like they're not even giving you the option to opt out anymore. Being opt out originally was already pretty bad. It was supposed to be opt in, and now they're just gonna take it away. All the Gunner freaks using it. Yeah, it's so fucked, man. I want to get off the website so bad. I want to stop posting there, but I don't know how to get. I don't know where else do people use. You know, I can go to Instagram. I'm gonna use Instagram this year. Instagram's also its own shithole. No one uses Blue Sky. Barely anyone uses Blue Sky. I need to be more consistent on there. I don't know. What else? Gonna go back to fucking Tumblr. Like I don't know. At the big 2.5, 2.6, not 2.5. In the big 2.6, is there a website that's safe for us? I don't think there is. And we just fuck anywhere we go, I guess. Yeah, there's a light here. I think it's confusing. I don't want to use blending layers for this. It's so hard for me to choose colors when it's blending layers.
How the dog doing? I'm doing all right. Other than the exceptional news we just heard, I am chilling. Just trying to figure out how to do this. I really want to merge everything and paint. How are you doing? Well, you just told me you got dinner, but I'm a little bit tired. I do need to get food soon, but I can stream until like 8 p.m. I guess. Maybe half an hour more. Depends. See how much I can do. Takeaway rice with beef kakrapao. That sounds so good. I had good dinner yesterday. Got like yakiniku, wagyu yakiniku. I got it's a kind of like a company dinner, I guess. I got invited to. Eating good. It's free too. It's eating really good. Please hold more company dinners. Thank you very much. Dude, at this point, maybe we should go to True Social, man. I'm still thinking about platforms. Maybe we should go to True Social. No more safe websites for artists in 2026. Just go to one that where they haven't implemented it. The Great Migration. Okay. I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you for coming, everyone. I need to eat. 7:30. I'm tired and hungry. Ugh. Hope you all had a good day today. Thank you for watching. The more quiet stream than yesterday. But I had a good chat earlier. Thank you to everyone that dropped by. I chatted the lyrics. My browser is lagging. I can't read out. Let's raid Whale. We haven't went to Whale in a while. Whale is doing missions. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys over there. Thank you for coming. This is gonna take a while to finish. I said I will finish this in 2 weeks, but this is looking a little bit. This is looking like it's gonna take a little bit longer. But yeah, I will try to finish it within 2 weeks, though. That is the goal. But I'll put it like this for now. Not darken, normal. Thank you for coming. I will stream again tomorrow. Hopefully not as late as today. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good dinner. Let me initiate the raid. Thank come. There we go. Alright. Alright, I got a God really locked in at the latter half. I'm gonna whine more about Twitter tomorrow. Thanks, stream. Thank you for lurking. I will stream again tomorrow. Yep. It's Wednesday. Hopefully, I can at least have the base, like all the compositional elements and base colors finished by Friday, so I can focus on rendering next week. But yeah. That's it. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. The song is very loud. It's a good song, though. Let me add this to. There. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye. Stream tomorrow, stream Friday. I don't know if I'm streaming this Saturday. I might be busy. But yeah. See you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.